So, I'm here. I'm back. I'm super sleepy. I'm drinking soda with coffee. Coke and coffee. It's so hot outside. Okay, sorry, I was adjusting my volume. So, it's not time for the shop to update just yet. So, there's probably like the same things in the shop right now, right? I don't think there's anything new for the moment. Let's try to do this one. Headshot players while aiming down sights and travel distance in an armored transport. I don't. How does that work? Jump, jump. So they feel like the break life and jump. Alright. So, did you guys watch today's episode for Daredevil? Oh my god. What is going on with this Daredevil series? Is it not the most awesome? So you can change this one to like something like this. Yeah, I like that one. Then we need to change this one. I like that one too. Alright, let's do those. And you know what? Like, I think Forsaken High. Oh, this is from Raiders Return. It's for Lynx. I think we can do something better. Red. I like this red. Then it kind of looks orange when you look at it from an angle. You know, I don't think Daredevil can even drive. I think it's very dangerous for Daredevil to drive. But I didn't even put like a truck for him. Maybe the truck. This one. Is this a good song? This from like the emo. Alright, so let's try doing some weekly stuff right now. I just need to head down, headshot players while aiming down sights, and travel distance on an armored transport. I don't even know how to do that. Purchase a deluxe outlaw character service. Well, I don't think those matter anymore. I don't care. Okay, so, oh, yeah, totally. I forgot about that Nintendo talk. Um, so we do have 20 minutes for that. So, let me go into, my world. Let's go to the movie studio. Let's talk about it over there. It's gonna be nice. It's taking a little bit of time. Yeah. So, let's talk about a few things.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So, let us talk about a few little things. So, I'm gonna grab my phone. Alright. I'm gonna go into YouTube. I'm gonna go to Nintendo's YouTube. Alright. So, I'm not gonna show you anything. Because, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I can't, like, You know, like I can't do any of that stuff right now. But this is just Nintendo America. There you go. So, first things first. I mean, Nintendo Switch 2, right? They fixed basically everything about the first generation of Nintendo, like well, not the first generation, but like the first iteration of Nintendo Switch, right? Nintendo Switch was born, I think it was a little bit of a rushed product. They were like in a small little crisis and they didn't know what to do. They had this concept running. Um, but clearly there were like still some testing and tweaks and stuff they needed to like correct in the first version of the Nintendo Switch, and they just could not help themselves and like release it earlier than anticipated due to their sales going down, due to their reputation going down, and they needed to do something quickly because otherwise they would risk, losing shareholders, losing partnerships with other game developers. Like it was gonna get bad. It was getting bad, so it was gonna get worse for them. So that was like a little bit over 7 years ago. It's crazy to think that it's been like that long since I've had a Nintendo Switch. But now they released a second Switch. Well, they're not. Well, they haven't released it yet, but they will release it in a few months now, like a couple of months, I think. Um, and they basically course corrected everything that was wrong about Nintendo Switch. So, first of all, I think those joysticks, I think they look like they're gonna be stronger. They're gonna hold on, like they're gonna be more durable. I think they're like better quality to them. Then the hooks themselves, the like the railings to them, so that they can hook and unhook from the console itself. They look like they're even better because they're attached magnetically, and it's not using like some sort of weird railing system where people would accidentally like put them in the railing the wrong way, and it would just cause trouble and issues and break the system. Um, like mine are broken, and I never had that issue where I misplaced the Joy-Con. They just kind of like broke. They were not very durable, to be honest. Um, the back part of it, like the stand part of it, got course corrected. Even though that one did get course corrected on the OLED version of it, and they did come out with like a smaller version with a Nintendo Switch Lite. So they did try to course correct along the way with those versions of the Switch, like by having like the OLED version with, which would mean like the screen would be nicer, and the smaller one, which would be like more portable, and like the little stand for it would be better on the OLED because like they made the design a little bit better, but like still, it still held like a lot of problems to it. Some of the problems being also just the fact that it was not a very powerful console to begin with. Um, so this one actually just kind of packs a punch, like a bigger punch, like it's holding out like a bunch of like what do you call it? Like a bunch of storage now. Like let's see, Nintendo. See, let's go to the web page and see what it is. Um, it says, oh yeah, I have it in Spanish, so maybe I should go to the American Nintendo because it's gonna it's gonna be a little bit easier to understand these points. I think it will be easier. Come on, just kind of like show me Nintendo Switch 2. Come on, just let's go there. Uh, no thanks. Here, just take me there. Stay here. Okay. I will talk about the pricing too. So, like the pricing. Well, let's talk about the first thing. So, like the new one, right? The new one has like a better screen, so it's 1080p screen. Like the first one is like 720 screen. Um, and it says, or you can connect to a TV and play up to 4K resolution, which that means like the dock itself will actually give like a little bit of more processing power, more graphical power to it, and it even has like an extra what you might call it, the fan, and like an extra fan to help it like breathe because it's gonna take up a little bit more power. So that's what everyone hoped for the first version to do, and it didn't. And now we have it here. I think this is what everyone wanted. I wanted it. Everyone wanted it. To be honest, I wanted it to like a low key kind of thing because like honestly, I always trust Nintendo that their games are gonna be running perfectly, no matter if the console is underpowered. Um, Personally, I've never had issues with any game except for Fortnite on a Nintendo Switch console, and Fortnite has been an issue just recently when they added all those modes like Festival and Rocket Racing and Lego and all that stuff. But before that, Fortnite was running very good on Nintendo Switch, but like it started dwindling for sure. Um, so support for HDR, VRR, and frame rates up to 120 frames per second. So like this is just crazy, you know. Like this is like a really good console now. Like it's like it's hitting those check marks that everyone wanted to hit with the first iteration of the Switch. So, like I said before, like the controllers are better. Like the physical hardware for it is actually better. Like the controllers, the snapping, the little back stand to it. They even added like an extra connector on the top of it so that you can like charge it while you're in the tabletop mode. So like there's a bottom charger and then there's a top charger, and they have like connectors for charging on both sides, but they're also like USB ports, so you can actually connect um, like the new camera accessory on the top of it while you're docked, so you can actually use the camera while docked, and it also has like a microphone included, which is incredible. I mean, that's something that the Nintendo DS had. The Nintendo DS had a microphone included, and even the Nintendo Wii had a micro. Oh, Wii U had a microphone included, and that made voice chat possible. Even though on the Nintendo Wii the microphone was not used for that, it was used um, for some mini games and stuff, but it was never used for voice chat. Um, Now the voice chat section is something that everyone kept complaining about the first console because like you had to do a separate app, and like then everyone was like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do Discord because their app sucks balls. You know, like no one wanted to do the Nintendo Switch chat app, even though I think it was pretty good for what it was. like everyone was exaggerating as how it sucked because like I never had issues with it. Like I did use it with some friends, and we had so much fun doing that. And like it was simple. It was like it wasn't like there wasn't many controls to mess around with, but like it worked. I mean, it did what it did. Like just kind of like did the chat thing. But now they revamped the chat thing into like a whole new thing into the systems. So they even like added a button, like a hardware button, to activate the chat. You can screen share your video game with your friends. You can put on the video camera so you can video chat. You can chat, voice chat. Um, you can add your streaming feed from your game. I mean, you don't even have to be in the same game. That's crazy. Like you just be playing like Legend of Zelda, and your friend is playing like Mario Kart or whatever, and you guys are just chatting and having fun, and just like doesn't even matter what game they're playing. You guys are just like sharing each other's moments, and it's just like, oh my god, that is really good. That is really good. It's kind of like activating Discord on your PlayStation or Xbox. You know, you could just kind of like go into Discord and and kind of like play whatever game you want while your other friend is like playing whatever you want. So it kind of works like that. But this the thing is that this is integrated into the system, so you don't have to go to some third party and create like another account or whatever. Like it's just work. It just works. It's just in there. It's amazing. I love it. Great idea. The chat interface itself seems a little bit too big for my liking, so I don't know if there's like more options to hide it. Hopefully there are maybe. Um, but from what I saw on the presentation, the chat was a giant focus for it, but like it was like there on the screen, big and present. Uh, then, all right, then the controller, yeah, the controller, the Joy Cons are better. Like they redesigned them, they made them a little bit larger, a little bit more comfortable. The buttons look better. The control sticks look even better. Like just about everything for the Joy Cons just seem better. They still do not have a directional pad to them. So I think they're sticking to the idea that it shouldn't have a directional pad because they want those Joy Cons to be split up and be played by two players. So instead of a directional pad, it's like a little buttons to it. So that means that the buttons transform from a directional thing to a button thing. So I can already tell third party companies are gonna jump right into it to deliver us like a new kind of controller where we can use directional pads instead of those buttons. So it's okay. Like it's I have those accessories for my Nintendo Switch, so like it makes sense for this. Um, and then like a new Pro controller. So the new Pro controller, hopefully it's better, stronger than the first one. Like the I did have issues with the Pro controller too. Like also, I mean not two, but as in also. Uh, because because like the Joy Cons, I mean the joysticks would start drifting, which would suck. But it was a good controller when it did work. So now I hopefully the sticks won't drift. But they also like they added the chat button, of course, but they added like a headphone jack for the chat. Great job, Nintendo. Come on, great job. That's kind of like what every other console was doing. Just Xbox and PlayStation have those jacks into their controllers. I mean, it just makes sense if you're doing voice chat, you need those headphones. It's just it was the most logical thing to do, and you guys didn't do it until today. So that's great. You learned your lesson from the feedback from players. Uh, yeah, consumers were really demanding about that. It's just Nintendo can be Nintendo and they can do whatever they have to do, but like sometimes you just have to like go with the industry standards, and that's kind of like an industry standard. Like every other console, every other place where you need to do voice chat, you need to be able to plug in some headphones on the controller, because like it's crazy madness that you can't do that on the Nintendo Switch with the controllers that you have. Um, um, and then to put a little bit to sweeten up the deal for that controller, they actually added paddles to the back. Oh my god, yes. I mean, it's kind of like the Elite controller for Xbox, but without it having to be like crazy expensive. They just added a couple of paddles to the back, so that way you can program some buttons into the back and use those buttons for whatever you need. And they even said it, they are programmable. So you can actually use those for whatever game you want. And let's say, for example, Fortnite uses the stick to run. Like you need to click into the stick, and that's actually what made my controllers drift, because I was playing so much Fortnite that I broke my controllers from doing that. So now I can actually program that running button from clicking into the stick into like the back button. So now I can click the back button and like make my character run in Fortnite. And that way I do not make my controller break. I love that stuff. You know what? Congratulations, Nintendo. Great job. So, another thing then. Um, we talked about the screen, how it's like HDR and all that stuff, but it is bigger. So, it is a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if I like it bigger or not, because to be honest, I like the fact that Nintendo Switch is like small enough so that I can carry it anywhere, uh, but big enough that I can see what I'm doing. This one's way bigger, so this one is actually gonna make my life a little bit more complicated when I'm traveling, but it's okay. I will have to just manage with it, because the screen, I'm pretty sure, is gonna look so much nicer. Um, so I am actually thankful for that bigger screen. In the long run, I know I'm gonna love it. And about that screen, huh? About that screen, let me tell you that that screen. Oh no, not the screen. About the console. So, oh my God, this is not loading correctly. Um, it's just, why is it loading so slowly? The console itself. Oh my God, this is like like learn about this game. Okay, yeah, the camera, la la la, high res with the big screen. Okay, so I wanted to talk about the storage, but like the next page here is about the controllers. Yeah, I forgot something about the controllers. They even added like a mouse to it. So they added like a mouse sensor to the controllers. It's kind of hard to explain, but you can put them on the side and then kind of like slide them on a flat surface and use the controllers like a mouse. Uh, it's kind of crazy to explain how it works, but it works exactly like you would with a mouse. But it's for both controllers. So they actually showcased the trailer for a game that looks pretty cool, but it's getting the memes. because it's about like paraplegic basketball players, and it's getting the memes because it's a paraplegic sports game. Which I mean, it's kind of mean, you know. Like I think that's actually pretty cool that they actually made a whole game based around paraplegic characters. I think that's very inclusive. That's very revolutionary. That's something, um, very daring, very, very exciting to see in a world where, where just paraplegic people are not seen. So I love this. I really do love this. I am not joking about this. Um, and for whoever is joking about this game and making all those memes, I don't think, first of all, I don't think they're getting the point of what they're trying to do there. But also like what a horrible, what such horrible people that do that, because Nintendo is not making this for the sake of a joke. They're making this for the sake of fun and inclusion, and it is like their philosophy that video games should be for everyone. So I love the idea of a game based on paraplegic basketball players, but like the game itself is also a showcase on how to use both controllers as a mouse with mouse controls. So you're using both controllers um, to control your wheelchair. Like as if you were on a real wheelchair. You're using one controller to move one wheel, and you're using the other controller to move the other wheel, and you can use both controllers to move forward or backwards along the basketball court. And then I think that it's using motion sensors so that you can pass the ball and throw the ball into the um, into the scoring area. I don't know what it's called. Sorry, but oh my god, that like I really love that. I am so much. Uh, I am so excited to try that game out for sure. That game looks so much fun, um, and it just looks like it's gonna showcase the capabilities of the mouse controls using two mice for controlling a video game. That's amazing. That's really cool. Um, yeah, the chat thing. Yeah, I said it. Like you can actually buy a separate camera for it. They're not very specific, but like it says you can connect a compatible. Oh, it says here like okay, so they are wording it over here. They didn't word it on their trailer, but you can go into their webpage, and their webpage actually says you can connect a compatible USB-C camera, like the Nintendo Switch 2 camera sold separately. So, what does it mean when it says you can connect a compatible USB-C camera, and then it says like the Nintendo Switch 2 camera? So it doesn't say that it has to be the Nintendo Switch camera that you need to plug in. It says like the Nintendo Switch, which means you can choose to buy the Nintendo Switch camera, which is the one they will recommend because obviously, I mean, everything is all about them selling you the whole ecosystem. Like, just about every tech company does it now, right? Like Apple does it. Apple will tell you, hey, if you're gonna buy an Apple computer, you might as well just buy the Apple tablet and buy the Apple Watch and buy the Apple phone and buy the Apple this and Apple that, right? Like, so Nintendo is obviously following some of those footsteps from other big tech companies and being like, hey, like here's a Nintendo Switch 2. We have these accessories. So we have the Nintendo Pro controller, we got this controller, we got that thing, we got this accessory, we got this other accessory, and we got the camera, and we got everything. So you guys can just kind of buy our stuff and make and know that it will all work together seamlessly without any hitches and without any trouble. But it does say you can connect a compatible USB-C camera, which means you don't have to buy into their ecosystem. You can actually just kind of go into their I don't know, like into their web page, and there might be like a little frequently asked questions or somewhere in the support page where it will say, you know, these cameras are compatible, these are not, and it says here connect a compatible USB-C camera. Right here, it's not telling you which of them are compatible. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's on their support page and not on the marketing page that they have here on the specs page, because they're trying to sell you the thing. They're not trying to like show you what you can like the very down to the nitty gritty specs for it. So if you want to know about the compatibility of other USB-C cameras, you're gonna have to do a little bit of research. But for sure, that means you can buy like a cheaper one or like an even more expensive one if you feel like doing that. And get get your USB-C camera, plug it into the Nintendo Switch, and use it for the game chat, like the voice chat and video chat. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Um, so they are giving like a little voice chat trial, so it will be like a paid service. But if you guys are already like Nintendo Online members, you will already get the service included. And it's not on the Online Plus subscription; it's on the normal subscription, which is great. Um, I do have the Online Plus subscription, so I'm gonna talk about that in a bit. But but yeah, that's what it is. And then it says three modes to play. Yep. So just the normal three modes that we already know. Just kind of like TV mode, which means you can put it on the dock, play it on your TV. Handheld mode, like it sounds, it's just like your Nintendo Switch with the controllers connected to it, and just kind of play on the go. And tabletop mode. So tabletop mode means, you know, uh, plug out the controllers, split the controllers, use them to play with your friends or something. Put the little screen on the little stand thing and place it on the table, and you can share like cool moments. Man, tabletop mode, I have used it before, and it's so much fun. Um, so now here it says performance and graphics and all of that. Yes, it's I kind of already told you that this is already like doing like better frame rate, better graphics, better speed. It's got a better processor. It's not going into the specifics of it, but definitely like everything is much better for graphics. Um, 4K capabilities and all of that, which is great. Um, Audio quality has been even made better with 3D spatial sound. Um, awesome. For that, you obviously will probably need like some speakers or headphones to help, uh, create that 3D special sound immersion. But hey, it's in there, so like they're not getting left behind on audio either. And oh, this is what I wanted to talk about: the internal storage. So I think the original Switch had 32 gigabytes or something, like around that area. of internal storage, and you could expand the storage with an SD card up to 2 terabytes on the SD card, and do it that way. But now, um, it says that it will come with a base of 256 internal storage. That is incredible. It says here it's the 8 times the capacity of the Nintendo Switch, which means like it's a lot. It really is a lot. They really did make a major haul for the internal storage, and and it says that it can even read and write data faster. So like the internal storage is so good now. And the only minor thing now is that if you want to expand the storage, you cannot use just about any micro SD. You need to specifically buy micro SD express cards. If you do not have a micro SD express card, it will not work with the Nintendo Switch 2. But given that, I don't think you're gonna be able to. I don't think you're gonna be needing those cards as much as you needed them for the first Nintendo Switch because of that 256 storage. So that's pretty good. Cause you can actually get that micro SD Express card later on in the Nintendo Switch lifetime when you find yourself into that low memory, like low storage. Uh, so you can just start off with the 256 and be happy with it. You might not even like ever fill that up. Because you might like maybe your favorite game is just Mario Maker and that's all you're gonna be playing. Hey, it's all good, you know. You're not gonna have trouble. Hey, maybe your favorite game is only like Lego Odyssey, so maybe that's all you play. Hey, it's all good. So maybe like your favorite games are the ones from the Nintendo Switch Online. You're not gonna have trouble with that because like it's like 256 storage. It's more than enough for that. Um, but yeah, I mean, I can already tell some players will expand their storage just because some players will love to have all their game library collection in there, and some games are quite heavy, so it's okay. So that's good. It's just like a little minor hitch, with the very specific SD card that you need to use. Hola, Rivera. ¿Cómo estás? Just talking about Nintendo Switch. I'm not putting anything on the screen because of copyrights. I don't want any copyright stuff to be on my on my stream. Se caen los servidores, ¿no te sacó? What? No. Aquí ando en el estudio hablando de Nintendo Switch 2. Joya de anuncios, ¿eh? Sí, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so yeah, that's basically what I was talking about. So all the storage. If you want to hear what I was talking about, you have to like rewind the stream because I'm already done talking about the console itself. The only thing I'm gonna talk about the console now is um, wait, hold on, over here. Yeah, the pricing and the games. So the games themselves, you can use Nintendo Switch games like the cartridges, and they will still work on the new one. But if you have like the let's say uh, Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, some of these games will actually be updated to work with the new console with new graphics and more power, and they're even gonna have like new content and more features to those games, which is amazing. So I'm gonna talk about Zelda in a bit because I think that one is very important to note because that one is relevant to Lego. But I'm gonna get to that. Um, so yeah, for the games, you can upgrade them. Um, but the cool thing about it is that if you already own um, the Nintendo Plus subscription, the subscription Plus, you don't have to pay anything because it will come with the subscription. So those upgrades will be in the subscription. You don't have to pay anymore. That's great. I'm so happy because I do have the subscription plus. So if I do get the console, I do have the games. As soon as I put my games into that console, I will be able to use the new features without having to pay more. So that's good. I like that. Very good. They know what they're doing because yeah, no one is gonna pay to buy those games again. But instead, they updated them. They made them better, and whoever does not have the subscription will have to pay for those updates to make them better. But it'll be like a one-time pay, and you can just keep that update for yourself. And if you are a subscriber, then you don't have to pay anything because it will come with your subscription. I love that. I love that a lot. Now, the pricing is, let me go over here. So, the pricing for the bundle with Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk about Mario Kart too, but hold on. The pricing for Nintendo Switch 2 and the bundle with Mario Kart, because that's the game that's going to be released on the day one release. Uh, it's gonna be $499.99 US dollars. So in Mexico, I don't know what it's gonna be costing, but it's gonna be over 10,000 pesos. And I don't know in any other countries what it's gonna cost, but just kind of like translate your dollars into whatever currency you're in, and it's gonna be around that price. And the bundle and the system without the bundle is 449.99. So that's kind of like $450, and then the other one is $500. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive than the original Nintendo Switch, but given all that it is, like I do think it's worth it. Like it's such a big, huge update to the console itself. I am so happy with it. I am so happy with it. Like everything was amazing. So today they started the presentation with Mario Kart World. What? It's Mario Kart in an open world. Who would have thought that Nintendo would be like, you know what, let's do Mario Kart, but let's make it open world. That is mind blowing. I was just so happy with it. There's a few new characters I think for Mario Kart World. Like I saw that you can play as the little cow. I think everyone is in love with the cow thing because I've seen it on the internet. Wow, that game is amazing. I love that game. I love Mario Kart. It's one of my favorite Nintendo games. And now we're getting it for like Nintendo Switch 2. We've been waiting for a new Mario Kart since forever. And this one is not disappointing at all. It's so good. And it's open world. Like, no one in the world would think that Mario Kart, the next Mario Kart, would be even called World. I think everyone was expecting Mario Kart 9. And instead of getting Mario Kart 9, we got Mario Kart World, open world Mario Kart. You can use boats, you can fly around like in like little airplanes. Wow, I just love it. I am so in love with the new Mario Kart. I cannot wait to play it. I'm so excited for it. And that's all I have to say, because all you have to do is just go into Nintendo's YouTube and watch the video for it, because it looks amazing. And there's a few other games that they announced, which I'm not going to go too much into detail because I want to go into detail specifically for Zelda. So they are coming with a new Donkey Kong, 3D, like a 3D Donkey Kong. Oh my god, it looks so good. So good. The new version of Donkey Kong looks amazing. He looks younger. It looks bright, colorful, fun. Like it's just it looks like Nintendo is hitting it hard. You know, they're going hard. They're cooking. They're definitely cooking. And obviously, Metroid Prime was announced a few weeks ago. So Metroid Prime is actually gonna run on 4K. That is so good. That's cool. Then Kirby Air Riders. I have such nostalgia for Kirby's Air Ride for Nintendo GameCube that when they announced Kirby Air Riders, like literal tears came to my face because I was just like, no way, they're making a new Kirby Air Ride game because it was like a very niche game. Like it wasn't a very successful game, but whoever played that game knows that game is amazing. And we're getting a new one, and it's gonna be directed by Masahiro Sakurai, which he is the creator for the original one. So, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Can't wait to play that game. I already talked about the Drag by Drive game, the one with the paraplegic basketball players. Looks so good. Such a great game. Um, and yeah, they're gonna be porting a few other games like Cyberpunk and Borderlands 4 and Hades and a bunch of other games that I don't want to get too much into it, but like for sure, like games are not gonna be lacking in this console. So games, like all the games that you want are gonna be in there. They do have another feature I forgot to talk about in the uh, about the console, and I'm so happy for that feature, which is the game share. So that's a feature that used to exist on Nintendo DS, and that means that you could buy like Mario Kart, and then you used to have like Nintendo DS and get Mario Kart or Mario Party or any other game that used to be for two players, and you only needed one cartridge to play the game, and then the other system would just be like uh, like a receiver. So you don't need two games to play. Let's say Mario Kart with a friend. All your friend needs is another console. So that is so good. That is so good. They brought that back, and it says you can even share it online. So that is so cool. That is so cool because now you can even play with your friends online, like games like Mario Kart, and they don't even have to buy it. You can just be like, hey, do you want to play Mario Kart? And your friend could be like, but I don't have it. And it's like, don't worry, I can just share the game with you, and we can just play together. That is so cool. I love it. Yes. Um, yeah. So now that's it. They're bringing in like the Nintendo Switch Online. They're bringing in like Nintendo GameCube. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say for that because that's cool. We're getting new games for Nintendo Switch Online. That means Nintendo GameCube. Everyone wanted that. As soon as they came out with the Nintendo Switch Online logo, I immediately my head was like Nintendo GameCube, and yes, Nintendo GameCube was in there, um, and upgrade packs. I already talked about the upgrade packs, like how you can upgrade your games with either buying them or using your subscription. So let's talk about Zelda. Why do I want to talk about Zelda? Well, first of all of these Zelda upgrades are actually quite relevant to the game that we're playing today, which is Mario. I mean, not Mario. I mean Lego Odyssey. Okay, and like what I want to say about this game is that they added. Well, they're gonna add a new app for Zelda, like within the Nintendo app. They're gonna add a new section for it, and the game itself is gonna have extra content. So part of that extra content means that you're gonna get um, like GPS guidance within the game. That is crazy. So like if you're trying to find like a Korok, or you're trying to find like a cave or a secret or whatever, you can just tell, like, grab the app on your phone, and your phone will tell you, hey, you need to go to the right, you need to go to the left, you need to go north, you need to go south. That is so cool. That is so cool. Um, but then they added like a new camera mode where you can like share and put like little stickers on it and whatever. I'm so happy with that too. Like it's so good. Oh my god, that butterfly. That butterfly. Come on, we're recording here. We're talking about Nintendo butterfly. Get out of the way. Um, but the most amazing feature about that Zelda app. Let me go and see uh, if I can find it. Uh, the Breath of the Wild. I think it's more for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So I think it's more for that of the Kingdom companion app. I forgot what it's called. Um, it's not the travel guide. Well, I forgot what they called it, but it's not here on their Nintendo news for some reason. I guess they did not want to like showcase that because like it is good, but like it's not like a major thing for them, given that the fact that the console itself is way much bigger news than a small little app. But I mean that app just kind of like overhauled the game completely. It has like new things where you can like be exploring the game, and you can find new little story things, like new story lore that you can only listen to while uh, activating the app. That is really cool. Like you're getting expansion for a game within an app. That is something that I would never think that would happen. But then they actually did something else. So remember I talked about how it's actually related to Lego. Well, we've been talking about Lego and all the problems that it has, and there's a feature that I really wish that Lego had, and is that if we make prefabs, let's say I make a vehicle in Lego, or I make like a house in Lego, wouldn't it be cool if I could save that design and share it with other people, and and if there could be like a way to share it with other people, and those people can be like put like a little like or dislike or even comment, and be like, hey, I like this house, it's so cool. or hey, this vehicle needs working. Maybe you can put the thrusters over here. So like um, sharing is a major part of what I think this game needs, desperately needs. But Nintendo did it, and they did it with Tears of the Kingdom. So now you can share your creations in Tears of the Kingdom with the app. So you can actually like build a car in Tears of the Kingdom, and hey, you can share that car now. You can like save that car, upload it to the cloud, and you get like a QR code, and you can share that QR code anywhere you want. You can even share it on social media. So you can like download the QR code and just share it wherever you want, and play, and other players across the world, your friends, your family, whoever, will download that car. That is so cool. But they even went farther, and they even added like a sharing system where you can share resources. So you can like be like, hey, I found this super cool shield uh, in the game, and I want to send this shield to my best friend because he doesn't have it. So you can now share like things like that. You can even share like, hey, I found like 20 apples. I want to share these 20 apples with my friend. Because it's just like we like to share apples for some reason. That is so unnecessary, but they did it anyway. Like you can share resources. So wouldn't it be cool if you could do that in Lego Odyssey too? Like you can just be like, hey, I got like a stack of granite, and you know what? I can send this stack of granite to my friend who is like low on granite, or I can send this rough amber to my other world using like a QR code. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is amazing. And you could even like add stickers and like customize it with like a picture using the camera mode. Like you can make it like a little party invitation basically, and just be like, "Hey, everyone's invited to download my resources." That is so cool. That is so cool. So like sharing in the game is now within like a game that's so old, Tears of the Kingdom, and they just kind of expanded that game. They even added like stats, so you can share stats across online. So that could be cool too to have. So like every little update that they did for Tears of the Kingdom is something that would be so cool if Lego had that kind of stuff in this game. Oh my! Just thinking about the possibilities that if Nintendo can do it, Epic can do it, definitely can do it, but they just won't. Uh, and they won't ever do that. I'm telling you right now, Epic is not gonna allow for sharing anytime soon. But man, wow, Nintendo just went above and beyond with that thing, with that feature for sharing within Tears of the Kingdom. But they also went above and beyond with just about everything. All the games they announced, the console itself is amazing. Um, it is quite expensive, but oh my god, I'm so happy with it. And you know what? That's all I had to talk about. There's no like bad points for me to talk about. I don't think there's like a single bad point on the Nintendo thing. Save for the price, maybe. Like, but whatever. Like I'm there. I'm there. Nintendo, take my money. Uh, just shut up and take my money, for sure. Uh, wow, I'm so excited for it because like finally after all these years we're getting whatever we needed for Nintendo Switch to be, but we got that and more. So we got what we wanted and more. So that's really good. I like that. I really like that. And hopefully other developers see what Nintendo is doing because they are definitely standing up. Uh, they're standing up tall. They're doing things differently, but they are definitely getting up to speed with the current times. This new Nintendo to me feels like a fresh uh, breath of air. Like it just seems like they are just more joyful, more playful, more youthful. Like they seem much more focused on younger audiences, like a new generation of audiences they're just like a new generation of gamers, but also they're not forgetting about um, cranky old gamers like myself. So they're catering to all of the players all across the world, no matter what you like to do, no matter how you like to play. They're getting it right in there. They're putting it in there into that little console. It's so amazing. Wow, I love it. Nintendo, I love you. And Epic should take a lesson from this because Epic is dwindling hard. I mean, BR is getting worse and worse by the day. This game, Lego, is so good, but it has so much potential. It has like all this growing space to do. And it just seems like every update seems to be like getting worse and worse and worse for Lego. And I don't know, like it feels like this game is dwindling, even though it's been basically just a year of Lego. And I don't know, I just feel so disappointed right now with Epic because it's not like they cannot do it. Yeah, they can do it. Nintendo is showing they can even like upgrade and update really old games like Zelda games and make them even like crazy incredible. So like if you can do that with an old game, how is it that these new games are not working properly, having all the features that we need? And it's just to me it's baffling. It's baffling that you have such a great game like Lego and it's not doing all the things. It's not doing all the things. Um, but that's it. That's all I want to talk about. I'm so excited for this game, and it's already 6:40. So I talked for about an hour. I did not realize that I was talking for that long. I wanted to talk for 20 minutes while we were waiting for the shop to update. So let me go back to the lobby then, and we will update um, the shop just to see what's in the shop. But yeah, oh my god, Nintendo standing ovation. That's all I can say for Nintendo. Just a standing ovation because they definitely hit the mark. They went they went above and beyond. Like they didn't conform to a standard. They did the standard and then they went ahead and went like, yes, we'll do that, but we'll also do this. Like yeah, definitely they went hard. Hardcore Nintendo. Love you guys, Nintendo. Man, you did everything right. Alright, so hold on. Let me go into the shop. And hold on, let me go turn the lights on. Alright, well, Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah, all of these are still here. We got the robot guys. This emote is still here. Technician Naya. Alright. She looks really cool, by the way. Yeah. 1400 for the whole for the whole bundle. Not bad. Toxic Fusion still here. Alright. Kaiju characters are there. Invincible is still here, Dune is still here, the Arcane is still here, Linkin Park is still here, Jam Tracks. I'm still thinking about this one though. I like this. The Jaeger feet emotes. Alright, well, let's go back. It says logging in, matchmaking, and selecting. We are aware Vicious cannot log in. Select game in the discovery. Oh my god, so we're having the same issue again, right? Oh, well. Hola, César. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido al stream. Ahorita vuelvo, pero al parecer el juego está teniendo problemas otra vez, como los que estaban pasando el fin de semana que acaba de pasar. Salieron los de Hora de Aventura. No, esos van a salir creo que la próxima semana. O en unos días, no estoy seguro, pero los de Hora de Aventura van a salir en unos días. Pero no. Hoy no salió mucho, de hecho. Salió una skin nueva que está bonita, pero no. Ahorita vuelvo. Okay, back. Como raro, Fortnite y sus cosas, sí. Yep. Yep. Jackfruitia. Who's in Jackfruitia? Is it true? I think it might be true. Okay. Oh, look at Blaze. So I still need to rift my machete. And I have one of these. Luck, durability, and destruction. This one is rifted. Damage and luck. I don't know. Okay, let me grab a little bit of wood. And a little bit of granite. And I have these. Sorry, I need to like I was just kind of like organizing my headphones. Okay. And Gonna go here and see if I can rift my machete. Inside the caves. Oh my god. How do I even get back? Here it is. Like a whole stack of those already. Binds. What? I barely got anything. Okay. So I rifted my machete finally. Mm. Think I can drop the dagger. Okay, my library is full. Didn't bring the dagger. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see what else. Sapphire Spears. No more Sapphire Spears. Swords. So I'm gonna put the machete here. Maybe it's not gonna fit. No? Hey, Jackfruit, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm so happy with the Nintendo Switch announcement. Um, I did talk about it extensively a little bit ago during the stream, but I do want to kind of like make another, like, I don't know, like kind of like remark about how amazing it is that like that one feature that I've wanted for this game, Lego, for this game to have, um, which is like a sharing feature. Like, let's say, see how we have the prefabs, and we also have vehicle prefabs. So, wouldn't it be cool if we could like make a build and kind of just share it with our friends? And wouldn't it be cool also if we could be like, oh, look at all this wood that I'm having, so I don't know where to put it. How about I just kind of like send this wood to my friends, like just kind of like send a little bit of wood to my friends. Well, it's not available in this game, but for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is a very old game, um, they decided to update it with the new graphics and the new performance for the new Nintendo Switch. But they went above and beyond, and not only did they update it to be up to par with the new graphics, but they actually added more content to the game, and they added like a companion app to it, like a mobile app that you can use, and you can actually save your creations and share it online with a QR code. So you can use the QR code wherever you want. You can share it on social media. You can share it wherever you want. And there's also like material sharing. So let's say I'm in Zelda and I find this really cool sword that I like, but I already have one. So maybe my friend wants one of those swords. So I can just send that sword to my friend with a QR code. And let's say, hey, I found like a bunch of bananas, because there are bananas in the game. Well, hey, I can send those bananas to my friend through a QR code using the app. and it's got like a new camera mode and everything. So it's they expanded that game so much with an app, with a companion app. But like they also made it like so good so that it like works better. Like the performance is better, the graphics are better on the new console, and that's an old game. Like it's just so crazy what Nintendo does. Uh, like I wish developers for this game would have that same kind of thinking, that same way of thinking. Because it's a very unique way of thinking for Nintendo. Like they do things differently from everyone else, and the fact that they even went back to like add more to an already like robust game, but also like it's a really old game, so it's really hard to support for that game. They didn't care. They just went above and beyond, and they did it. Uh, that is so cool. That is so amazing. I wish we could share creations in this world. I mean, in this game, I wish we could like send like let's say, oh look at this pickaxe. Maybe I can send this pickaxe to my friend. Look at all these rift crystals that I don't need. Maybe I can send those rift crystals to my friend. Man, this game has so much potential, and there's like so many ideas from other games that could come into this game. But no, man, they just keep like making this game worse and worse with performance, and that's all we get. That's all we get. Performance drops for this game. I don't know. I just feel like so disappointed right now with like Epic and Lego. Because like I saw today's presentation for Nintendo, and it just like that's the good way of like doing things. That like just thinking outside the box, but also like just kind of like doing things right. Base game for Odyssey has limitations. It's gonna take time. Yeah, I know, but see, like it's gonna take time because they didn't write from the get go. So that's what I'm saying. Nintendo doesn't release a game until they know that the game is good, that the game is running perfectly, that it doesn't have any issues, that it's actually fun. They try and try and try again before they even think about releasing anything uncooked, unfinished. And they don't even care if like shareholders are like, I'm gonna take away your money if you keep like taking your time. They don't care. And they don't even care about players. Hey, like players are dropping out because they're taking their time to develop something. No, they don't care. They're not gonna release anything undone, uncooked. And it's like a big company, like it's not a small potatoes company. So it's totally all about business for them. So it's not like they don't care about business. They do care about business. But they want their customers to be happy so that they can get more business out of the happy customers. See this thing that's happening with Lego and like even Fortnite in general, like what's happening is that instead of having more players joining in, it's like deterring players from getting in here, because because like you can see it. I mean, just look at Freedom. He's not playing because he's having issues with the game. Like, do you think Freedom is the only guy in the world that's having that problem? Even if it's just a handful of players that are having that issue, there's many other players in the game that are having other issues in the game, and they're just like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with this thing. Like, see, look at this thing right now. Like, you think someone's gonna be like just waiting here forever for this thing to load? Ah, some players just don't have the patience for this, and like it's not even Lego. Like even in BR, there's like major issues now. Like matchmaking is terrible. Rocket Racing is just dead. Festival is a good game, but like I mean, come on, Festival's gonna be holding holding the game's weight, Fortnite's game's weight. Like they're not gonna be holding the weight. It's just I don't know, man. Epic is starting to get very disappointing. They need to step up. They need to step up hard. Because like other developers around the industry are doing amazing things. Not only Nintendo, but just look at oh my god, see? Just look at Microsoft, look at PlayStation, look at what like Ubisoft or any other development company. They're doing amazing things. Like see this thing just dropped me out. And then they're having that same issue we had that weekend ago. They're having connection errors with the lobby again. It's right there. The announcement. They put out an announcement saying that they're having the issue again. I mean, what's going on? See, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in because of that issue. Whereas for Nintendo games, it's solid on and unaffiliated with anything else, which gives them room for balanced improvements. That's good. Freedom is really good at Fortnite, mainly BR. You should see his old shorts, which include his gameplays with performance. He was putting out good stuff. With drop performance from Chapter 6, he has just lost it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even only Lego that's having issues. It's just the whole Fortnite as a whole is just having issues. Uh, like right now, see, like it's not even letting me go in there because of that issue where like you can't do the matchmaking. It even says that I'm still in my world. I'm not in my world. I mean, I have patience for this thing because I really do like this game. I really do like it. But not everyone has the same patience for this kind of stuff. It's just like imagine going to a restaurant and you're asking, let's say for a beverage, you want a soda, you ordered a Coke and you're waiting at the restaurant for over an hour for your refreshment to come and it's like it's not coming and it's like, hey, I ordered a Coke, can you bring me a Coke please? And it's like, no, they're not bringing it, and they're not bringing it. At certain point you just get up from the table and be like, you know what, I've been waiting here for over an hour for a refreshment and I haven't even started eating, so like I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna get up from here and I'm just gonna go. Because not everyone has the patience for this kind of stuff. So like this game and the performance issues it's having all across the board, Not only for Lego, but like VR. Right now, we can't even join a match. It's cause like that's only gonna like deter some players from even coming back. It's just like I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather go play something else. Because it's not like the only game in the world. So like there's plenty of games that are pretty good. Oh, see, now it's letting me. Yeah, now the problem is that it's gonna send me back. So it's gonna send me back to the last autosave. So hopefully it's not too far back. Man, I feel like so excited for the Nintendo stuff that it got me so disappointed for this game. It's like, why is this game like a new game and it's having all this issues? See, it sent me back. Like this game is new and it's having all these issues, and like the old game, like a really old game, is having like a major update with like even sharing. Like you can even share creations. That is crazy. You can share materials. I mean, you can just grab like apples and send them to your friend. How crazy is that? See what I'm talking about? What is this? This is happening because the server right now is having major issues. Like Rivera, Rivera in the chat. Like if you read up there, he was telling me, "Hey, how did you even like get a match? Because Fortnite is having matchmaking issues again." Because I was in the game when that happened, and I was like, "What? It's happening again?" After it happened in the weekend, how is it happening again? Like, what's going on? Uh-oh, can't hold any more vines. You know who likes vines? Chico. And you know who likes vines? Feathers. And, nah, I'm not gonna give them to me. And I can store that dagger in here. Oh, so I was able to finish the codex now. So now my codex for the weapons and tools is almost complete. Now all I need is the epic. Oh, yeah, no, the legendary axe. So now, I think what I need to do. Hold on. I need to store this. And I'm going to probably use this one. It's not rifted, right? So if it's not rifted, I could probably rift this one. Or did I rift something like really cool? Hold on. Oh, it has four runes. Didn't I place like like a musket here? No, the musket is right here. What is going on? Dude, I lost my machete. My machete was here. My rifted machete was there. I placed it there. If you rewind the stream, you'll see that I was placing it right there. Just as soon as you were coming into the stream, that's exactly what I was doing. And it got lost right now with the issue thing that was happening right now. No way. It's not there. Like, I put it on the wall. With what is going on? How did that even happen? Man, this fucking game, dude. It took me like 4 days to do that, because I've been doing this all week. I've been trying to rip that stupid machete. And now it's gone. It's not anywhere. Weird stuff. What the fuck? What is going on? How did that even happen? I didn't like accidentally put it anywhere else. The only place it should be is on that wall hanger thing. Man, this game is so buggy, so glitchy. See, as soon as I'm talking about it, this happens. It's just like, come on. It took me forever to rip that machete. Rift magic, machete ripped it itself to some other dimension. Man, man, it's not even funny. Come on. Come on, man. That's horrible. It took me so much time to do it. Oh, man. Should I go check my chests over at the Station 11 and see if it's in there for some reason? I don't think it's gonna be in there, but I mean... It takes forever to rift a machete because they're so bad for weapons. And if you're trying to rift a machete using it for crops, it's even like, it takes even longer because like come on, how are you gonna rift a machete using wheat? See, there's nothing there. The game just made my machete disappear. My machete is gone. Man, that's so much bullshit. I know it's not funny, what else can we do? I know, it's just, I'm coming from I'm very disappointed with them, and then as soon as I'm so disappointed with them, and then this happens, you know, so it's like it's not even like helping the situation, you know. Like, it is kind of funny though, but like, come on. Just as soon as I'm talking about this, like, look at this. What is this? Am I gonna go into the world now? Okay, well, goodbye. I'm sinking into the world. What is this? Splat. Machete still not in there. Not in here, not anywhere. Not in here. Not in here, not in here. Not in here. See, it's like not anywhere. These are weapons, Star Wars weapons. I did not put it there. Yeah, it's just, it's nowhere to be seen because it's like, it's gone. It's gone forever. It just went somewhere. It just got lost into cyberspace. Man. That is so much BS. That is so much BS. It's not even in these chests or the mailbox. This is another machete. That's not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, well, my main weapon right now is gonna be it's gonna be an axe. So I need wait, how many does I need? How many do I need for an axe? Eight? Like a weapon takes 6. Axes are pretty expensive. It's been a long time since I've made one. Oh my god, 8 cut gems? Okay, well I need to make 5 more. I mean 3 more. What? 8 cut gems? Come on, really? For an axe. Wow. And then as soon as I place it in the wall mount, it's gonna disappear. No way, that's crazy. How? How is it that expensive? Alright, let me drop this stuff in here. We got some marble and stuff that I don't want. Oh. Give me this. You can keep this. And you can keep all of this. See, I can't even hold any more planks. I'm just throwing all this crap over here. Like randomly, because I can't even hold anymore. Wolf claws. Well, Rifted Axe looks kind of huge with the gem part. Maybe that's why. But I'm not rifting it yet. It's just like a little tiny one, though. Like, what? What? Why? Look at that. Like, see? 8 sapphire. Let me add a golden thing. So there you go. And I'm gonna use this as my main weapon for the moment. So I'm gonna use it as a weapon and a tool. So I'm not gonna be holding like an extra axe in my backpack. I'm just gonna use this one. Because that way I think it will like um, I think that will make it rift faster. Storm purification, nope, nope, nope. Stormbane. So should I do destruction, Stormbane, and luck? Since it's like a tool slash weapon? Or maybe I can, instead of Stormbane, I'm gonna put damage on it, because that way it's also like good as a weapon for other things other than those guys. And then I can put luck. Where's luck? Nice. So, uh, good. I need a backup pickaxe. Not yet, though. I guess not yet. Hmm. I might need a backup grappler, though. Because that one's about to break. And let's see, should I go back and kill stuff? Let's go back and kill stuff. Ooh, a bear. Yeah, let's test it with the bear. Wow. They're pretty good. I like it. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, sorry. My arm started itching for some reason. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like it. It's better than the machete. I mean, because in the end, these are just tools, so they're meant for harvesting stuff, not for actual combat. So, for a tool, this is a really good tool slash weapon. Look at that. Just demolish them. Actually, have you seen Game Boy Pablo? His Viking village. He's using the axe right now as a weapon because he's a Viking right now, and he looks pretty cool. I love Game Boy Pablo. I wish he could join us in our community. Like, I already told Syria that she should also, that she's welcome to join us in our community because I think Syria would be cool to have. Oh, the bear is bugged. They all wanted a little bit of piece of me. Just see that? And then the lag was getting me too. Hey, the axe is pretty good. I like it. Eight gems is too much though, because you know, like a regular axe is not good. Like the ones that you find, those are not good. You actually need to make one to use it as a weapon, because the ones that you find are they're not good for that. So if you want an axe, you actually need to make one. So you need to waste 8 gems. Oh wow, my glider didn't deploy. Okay, there's a bear. So the only problem with the axe is that it has like a short range. Wow, that bear almost killed me. It's been getting like harder and harder in this world for me. Oh, I didn't bring a backup shield. Oh, I did. I did bring a backup shield. See, like the skin that I'm using, I think her weapon would be like the spear, right? And this shield. This shield looks good on her, and then the spear would look really good on her. Oh, so I went to McDonald's to get the Minecraft Happy Meal. So they have two types of Happy Meals, and they have one with like the cheap toys, like the kids toys, and then they have like one for adults. So I got the one for adults, and it comes with like a really cool toy, but it also comes with like a collectible card, and the card has a code to download like a special item for the game. I haven't played Minecraft in such a long time though. But I think I'm gonna have to play the game to download that item into the game. Look at that. Look at what they did. This mess is from those stupid guys that blow up things. They blow up things and then they duplicate the vines. Haven't played Minecraft much, almost not at all, but I wish to. I would be a newbie with all the stuff we can do in that game. You know, I feel like a newbie right now because I haven't played in such a long time that they have added so much content to it. Like, the last time I played Minecraft, like for real, was before like the llama update. So during that update, they added llamas that you could tame, so you can ride around like the world using your llama. But they added like an underwater update. They added like a caves and caverns update. Like they've added so much stuff to the game now. I don't even know. I don't even know anything anymore. So I would be new to the game also because I haven't played in such a long time. They've added like new resources too, like a lot of them. So like I don't even know what those resources are for, or where do I even get them from? But like my favorite thing to do in that game was like those farms, the automatic farms. It's just so much fun, especially when you put it like for chickens. So you can make like an automatic farm for chickens, so you can get like fried chicken. But it's so cool because you can add like the dropper thing or whatever it's called to like your chicken farm, and then they lay eggs. So as soon as an egg gets laid, the egg goes through the dropper thing, and the dropper puts it inside a chest. And then you have like passively a bunch of eggs because they're all dropping into a chest. And whenever you need eggs, you just go to the chest, and your chest will be filled with eggs all the time. There's a brute. Yeah, I can take him. Think I can take on the brute using... Oh, did he see me? Oh no, he's fighting something. Why, if I rolled out? Stop destroying stuff. Ow. Well, I got him, but I was not happy with the results of fighting a brute with an axe. Oh yeah, you can now race as a little cow in Mario Kart. Isn't that cool? You can be a cute little cow when you race. Oh no. Whoosh. Got destroyed. Huh. Well, I got so much resources now. What can I drop? What is that? Grilled meat and corn? Nah, you can keep it. Cave discovered. What? Where? What? Don't play with me, game. Don't even joke about caves right now. Just gonna let them fight it off. No. Leave the cows alone. Alright, let me go back because my backpack is getting full now. Oh, I can't take more storm core? Uh-oh. You know what? I'll drop the glass and take the storm core. Because you know what? I can use my wood, the overflow wood that I need to make glass. Because I'm actually running low on glass. So it makes sense to use some of that wood that I'm not using for making glass. Is it gonna have the same issue again? So the gem shield needs to be recycled. What else can I put in here? Nothing really. So let me put some of the vines in here. Oh, right, the vines. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed with vines. You know who likes vines? Feathers loves vines, and Chico loves vines. I think they're constipated though, so I'm gonna have to do something about it in a bit. Shells, bones, claws, bear pelts, storm cores, storm eyes. Oh no, no more storm fruits. Okay. So let me do this. Does that help? Yeah, it helps. And oh, fish. Even though the green floppers go up here. Nope. Where do I put them? Right here. I got stink glands and meat. Hey, feathers. And I think I can make like glass, right? Definitely I can make glass. Yeah, see, I used my excess wood for glass. And, so I think I can empty the recycler. Oh, I got a bear pelt from the shield. Good news. Hayseed and sunflower both made it to Farmville. Yay! Awesome. I hope they had a safe journey with no problems in between. Because you know the journey can be dangerous. There's a lot of bears and brutes and skeletons at night. But I'm guessing they're okay. They pulled through. They are happy. Yay. That's cool. You know what? After this, see, I'm overflowing on storm fruits things that I need to use it actually. Is there stuff here? Is there stuff here? No, there's not. Tropical smoothies. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't make any more stuff. It's like my inventory is full for everything in this world. I'm still amazed how much stuff I have in my world, and like it's not like dropping frames or anything. It's not lagging. Like just the occasional load thing, like when that happens, like it shows like under the map and all of that stuff. Ugh. All right. Oh, did you guys check out the shop? Like I already checked it out, but they added this new girl called Technician Naya. She looks pretty cool. And that's all they added for the shop, because the rest of the stuff is whatever. I'm kind of tempted to get this one though. Kind of want this one. I like that one. All right. You know what? Oh, you're in the game. You're in the world. Well, I'm gonna join the world in a bit. Let me go. Do you guys wanna play something? I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna take like a little 10-minute break. I need to go get something to eat and be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have not eaten though. I just heated up something. Um, I'm gonna go into Jacutia and see what my friends are doing. I think they're making the farm, so I'm just gonna watch them make a farm while I'm eating. Does that sound like a good idea? Sure. Are you guys in Farmville? Hello? Oh wow. Let me fix the volume. Hello? Are you farming? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, look at this. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Tree, how are you? What are you guys doing? Hey. Oh, hey, Sydney. Where's Sunflower? Oh. Oh, hey, Sunflower. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. All right. Well, I'm gonna sit quietly here while I watch like Batman. Yeah, I'm on a rooftop, so just gonna be quietly watching while I eat.
side.
Yeah, we still got enough space back in the back too.
Over here, over on this part.
Yeah.
Again, this is pretty much flat as well.
Yep.
It can just go straight, like we don't even need a ramp actually. It's pretty much straight. But I don't know like where it's gonna like start to like elevate and like merge in.
I think maybe
I
like
think
probably
this
like
is the spot.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, it starts going up on the ground right now.
We might be able to like put a halfway, like maybe somewhere from here. Maybe from here we can start and then go like this. That could be like one patch, maybe with an 8, and then halfway here, I think. No, no. Okay, okay, okay.
You should have enough. I mean, because like I said, I mean, when you if you collect all of this now, it's about almost
Mm-hmm.
what 70 something. So
Oh, so if it is 70, then we need like just 10 more in order to make it like a one stack.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is it. 4, 28.
And see if you make all these in here week 2, whatever.
48. Mm-hmm.
You have enough.
And then 58. 68. I think we have 68.
Yep.
So we just need like 12 more plots.
See, this is gonna be what 6 more.
This is gonna be a 4.
It's gonna be 6 more right
So
here.
then it'll, oh, it's gonna be 6 here?
Yep.
Okay.
6.
So it's gonna be like 74 then.
Let me check.
If this is gonna be 6, then we still have space over here to make some more. Don't know what about that. And there's some small space here. But maybe we can spread it out on the back side, whichever works. We just need like more, 12 more, that's all.
Let's move this stuff up. Got it. Yes, this is. No, I didn't need to jump and do that.
Oh no.
Come on, man.
Oh no. Yeah, that keeps happening. I keep on doing that a lot. think I'm gonna head back to the grass hub.
Okay, hello. Yeah, I was eating my chicken nuggets from McDonald's, but, but no, not crispy. Some other chicken. Mm. Oh, they're pretty good. But I got the Minecraft Happy Meal. But they have two kinds of Happy Meals. So they have like the Happy Meal for kids, and they have like the one for adults because they came out with two sets of toys for the Minecraft movie. So I got the one for adults. So that's why I have the code for that special item for the game. And it came with like a special sauce. I didn't see that it came with the sauce, but it's a sauce that comes from the netherworld, and it's super spicy. I really liked it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It burns. It's really burning. Like I'm sweating right now, and like it made my nose very runny because it was like so spicy. Yeah, I love when spicy things are like that. Yeah, it was so good. Exactly. Yeah, why call it spicy if it's not gonna make you sweat? Exactly. Yeah, so okay. Do you need anything true? Do you want me to go to sleep or something? Oh, for real? You've been here like forever? Oh, so you've been working. You've been working hard in this area then. Okay. Well, I'll go see what Jackfruit needs. Well, I was gonna say if you guys wanted to like play VR, but like if you've been playing for so long, then no. Maybe you should go take a rest. No. No, no, no. No, go take some rest then. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other hub to get away because maybe the lightning will try to follow me. Yeah, it's just the area is really nice, so we don't want to lose any trees. Alright, so sorry for lagging. Oh, it's cause I'm here. It's cause I'm here. Are we still? Wait. Oh, it's the museum. It's still not done. Okay. Oh, it's storming here too. What's going on? The lightning's trying to destroy the museum. Oh, you're lagging hard. I think you froze. I think you exited. Yeah, I think you might have frozen there. Okay, I just want to try something, but like, what floor did you use? Did you use the friendly neighborhood? What floor is that? I think it is. See, it's like that area. I think you can do that. And then this. And this. Because I saw it on your stream. So you see these 1, 2, 3. It's kind of like the same, isn't it? But then why didn't you use this one? Oh. The game crashed again. Oh no. You know, the only problem is that the game is having the same issues as last weekend. So I think it's gonna happen, like, I hope you can get in. Because it's happening again. Wait, but this is over or under? So if you're gonna leave a gap there, I'm not sure how you got down there. Oh, I know. You got uh, struck by lightning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, lightning is dangerous. What do you mean? What are we doing? What are you doing? Who? Me? No, oh. I think I'm just kind of like making it cleaner, but I think I'm using the same amount of pieces, so it's not even mattering how much. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Well, I believe you, but I think there's like you're leaving one death because it's weird, but I don't know. I want to believe that that can be filled somehow. Yeah, in the interior gap. Yeah, but I want to believe. Uh, I know, but I want to believe. How does what work? Uh-huh. Sorry, where? Hold on. I'm trying to like get up here. How does what what? This one looks like an interior piece. Is that not it? Oh, I see what you mean. Like it's going into the ground here because the floor is glitching. Well, the way to fix it, if it's not letting you do it, is for you to do. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because if it doesn't let you do it, you need to place like a roof and point at the roof instead of the floor, and then it'll let you place it. Because Edgar was having the same issue because he was using that floor from the friendly neighborhood. Yeah, and he wanted to place like a tomato temple pillar. Um, so yeah. Hmm. Finally, right. And finally, let's see. Look at this. Come over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one, like this one, and then like this small one, this one, and then you add like a big one. Place these on the side. It's just my camera is not helping. The view for my camera. Yeah, I know you wanted to leave that gap because reasons. Well, I'm fixing it. Look at that. No, it looks nice. See, I also like doing that. I like fixing builds because I did that for Yaeli with her structures. It's like I'm not destroying them. I'm just like, yeah. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? It's like it's like the latest thing in the game, you know? Just if you're not lagging, you're not cool enough. Exactly. I mean, if you're not lagging, you're not cool. Everyone is lagging today. It's all the rage. Everybody's crazy about lagging right now. It's like, yeah, I want to lag. So this is this. Not really. I'm not tired. I don't maybe you need to build it for me because I don't have it. I need it. Sorry. I can't I sometimes I'm not even using the illuminator. Sometimes I'm just like building in the dark, completely in the dark. uh, I need my eyes. I want to go blind. Alright. Let's see. Is this correct for this area? Yep. Is this correct for this area? Yep. See, like I was like looking at your stream and I was like, why are you leaving those gaps? Because your build is actually good. Like you did everything good. So like I was like so weird. Frame drops. Could it be because like your maybe it has to do with the screen setup? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. Mhm. 110, huh? Not much. Well, the issue lies in this area, and it was like a very easy fix, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of like right in this middle part. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Now you can do this. Like, oh, it's this one. Go like this. Then, like this. So that's too big, so then like this. And then you just do these small ones. They all fit perfectly. It's cleaner though. Well, it's because you made your floor like that. How's that my problem? Like, I could try to make it nicer though. Like, yeah, one piece right there instead of two. Yeah, how about that? What happened here though? I didn't do that. Were you gonna place like a pillar? Oh. Oh my god. I lagged really badly. So maybe like it could be cool to make like a new challenge for the community games where we go against the Storm King, but the weapon loadout that we use is depending on the character that we're using. So like, let's say this girl, like her loadout would be better with like a spear, because it looks like she uses a spear. So if you have like a Viking, he needs to use the axe or something. hmm Yeah, so if you have like I don't know what. Yeah, he needs to use like a dagger and a wrench. But he's gonna have to take some balloons. Yeah, I like this. It's coming out nicely. Yeah. Again? Why? Should just do it. You know which game does it? You don't want to hear me say it. Yeah. I know. You're like Jack Sparrow, but with wood. Where's the wood gone? Mhm. I know. Well, I do have to say, he's an alcoholic. He has like alcohol problems. Oh, Rango. Yeah, I love that one. That's a good western. I consider that movie a western because it is a western. Yeah, it's such a good film. Oh, you're able to do the interior wall easier because, I mean, the interior floor easier because you put it under the piece. Yeah, but I think then you should have done the same thing for the exterior so that we didn't have all this trouble of filling it out like that. No matter what. No, because it would like this. If this piece would have gone under this piece, like you did on the interior. Like, see how this floor is going under this piece, under this corner piece. I like the railing though. It's really nice. This railing, I like it. Well, I see plenty of fish space, like right here. Like under here, there's like a lot of fish space. I'm not sure if all the fish fit in here though. How many fish do we even have? Okay. And the trophies, gonna put them inside or outside? Hmm. I think, yeah. Yeah, I like the trophies. But they're pretty big. So I was thinking, do you like these plants out here? Like on these areas? Yeah, I like that. But not all over, just on these little exits. Oh yeah, for sure. I like the little planter that it comes from, and they just look really nice. For sure. One of the best ones. I don't think True is coming back because he was gonna head out anyway. So his game crashed, I guess, at the right moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I think he's on PS4 because I think he said something about his kid playing on PS5, I think. Yeah, so I think his kid is on PS5, but he is on PS4. So I'm guessing like because they got the PS5, you know, when you have kids, you always try to give them the best. So I guess that's that's what happens. You just kind of give them the new one, and then you get the other. It still shouldn't happen though. Like PS4 is a pretty strong console anyway. Like, yeah, I used to play Battlefield 1 on PS4 because my nephew had a PS4 and I got him Battlefield 1 for Christmas. And I think he played it, but I don't think he liked it that much. And then he just kind of like abandoned the game. And I was like, "Can I play it?" Because I wanted I wanted to play it, and I enjoyed it so much. And it's on Game Pass now, so like I replayed it when I got my Xbox. I replayed it. The campaign for it is really good. Um, because it's like every chapter is kind of like a different story. So there's stories based on like on real life events from World War II, and yeah, so they're actually pretty respectful with the material, which is pretty nice. Like they're not like they're not trying to like be disrespectful with the material because it is based on real life events, but it's a really cool game. And like my favorite chapter is like one where you're helping Lawrence of Arabia in the desert, and you have to stop a train. I think it's like a Nazi train, and 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 it's like it's really cool. You go on horseback, and like the graphics are so beautiful. Like everything is so detailed, and the action scenes are amazing. And then there's like another one that's really good, where you're like a plane pilot. So like at first you do like a plane mission, and then it takes you over to like a base because your plane crashes or something, and then you need to steal a plane and get out of there, and then you land on a zeppelin, and like that's the end of the chapter. You're like fighting off planes, protecting the zeppelin, and like, using the turret guns to protect the zeppelin, and then like you blow up like a giant one, and then you just kind of like parachute down. It's so good. That one's so good. Yeah, that one is one of my favorite ones. I played the other Battlefield games. I think it was like the Battlefield 4, I think, which is also like based on Second World War, and it's pretty good. It also has like pretty good stories. There's one with like where you're like a woman soldier, and you're in the snow, and it's like really harsh environment. You can barely see any of the enemies because like everything's like snowing so hard. Yeah, that one was one of the hardest chapters when I was playing that one because I was like, whoa, this is like extremely hard. I had to like go through many sections over and over again because I was getting killed. Um, that one was really good. It's like it was like a French soldier, female soldier. Yeah, and yeah, those are really nice. I haven't played the other Battlefield games because they don't take place in the Second World War. And there's even one that's not even like real. There's one like that takes place like in the future or something. Um, they're kind of weird. I don't understand like the theme for it. Like, what are they about? So like the only ones that I do understand were the ones that were like based on World War II. But then the rest, I'm just like, what is this? Like, like what is the concept for this game series? Because it doesn't seem like it's. I guess the concept for the game series is just war. Because apparently they don't have like a theme for it. Yeah, yeah, because there's like one where like I haven't played that one, but it seems like I saw the trailer, and it seems like the the gameplay is about like maybe it's like Iran or Afghanistan or something like that. Like I think it's about those kind of wars in the Middle East, and it's like, see, that's why it doesn't even have a theme. Like, I guess the theme is just war. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You know, you jump through time, like World War II, but then it's all about Middle Eastern wars, and then it's like about space. Because there's like one where they're in space in the future. It's like, what? Might as well just make it Halo. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, what? Now we're fighting aliens, like space aliens? Oh, you dropped your sandstone over there. You want me to bring it up to you? Here you do. I'm just parkouring across your little area. Um, um, no, but like we're gonna put the fish in here, right? So how is everything gonna fit in here? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You know, I was thinking about those wall displays, but you know what? Those wall displays are not gonna fit on the bottom side. Um, mhm. Green marble slabs and obsidian slabs. That's what I was saying. They're higher than on a regular wall piece. Yeah, for the bottom part, you're gonna have to do that, and then for the top part, you can use those wall displays if you just yeah, I told you. It's because I already tested those. Oh yeah, I lied. I was on the bottom. I was in the bottom, and then I was back at the top. Um, But like, what artifacts do you want to place? Like the ones from the Oro studio and that stuff? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, hold on. Gonna try this. Why did I lose a bunch of granite and stuff? It's so weird. I'm gonna have to do what you said that Freedom suggested, which is flip the flooring. Like, you can just rotate the piece and then it lets you place the piece. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't let you put stuff on the floor. No, don't. Well, don't get confused. It's just. Game crashed again. Oh, are you using the marble from the bus station? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like these stairs. They look nice. Yeah, you don't like them? I'll take them down. It's fine. Well, any museum has a reception. That's all they care about? Okay, I can put Oro's thing. This one. Did I get what? More what? It just threw me out. What a way to just kind of like cut your inspiration. Like we're artists, man, and like we're just kind of like painting in our little canvas, and they're just like, you know what? Fuck your art. You know, throw you out. Man. Well, I think they solved the issue because the matchmaking issue is not there. They threw me out. I know, man. I know they threw you out. They threw me out too. Oh, my back is hurting for some reason. Content beacon error. Oh no. Well, do you want to play? Can I hear you? Are you inside? Disconnect. Are you inside? Hello? That was super weird. Look at that. Wonderful. See, what a way to cut my inspiration like that. Hmm? But what type of museum is this? Is this like a natural history museum since we have all the fish here? I don't think I can hear you. I'm not in any voice chat. I don't talk Morse code, man. Did you extend this? I think this one can go here. I need 3 iron bars. Can't hear you in the game. I know, because you're not in the party. It says you're not in a party or the game channel. Hello? What? What just happened? Well, we can go to Discord if this keeps happening. Because it's crazy that this is happening. It's just kicking us out and being annoying. Like, why is it kicking us out though? So you see, like this is only like the interior thing. See? So it does look nice, but like you only get the interior one. Yeah, but it looks nicer if you put the Raven ones because you can put both. Yeah, Raven needs iron bars. edit. Yeah, but it's the ones we have. Not enough resources. I took a stack of copper. For real? Yeah, I like the lighting these give. For what? Oh, yeah, don't mention it. You know? It's not an issue for me. I can just tell the devs to make it worse if you do. It's gonna hurt? What are we gonna do? What wall? Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. You have to fix this, right? You expanded this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you expanded it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And what about the roof? Well, it looks really nice. Well, everything. Just look around. The lighting looks nice. And those are from the Daily Bugle. Yeah, Daily Bugle is amazing. Yeah, it's because I eat. Whenever I eat, like so heavy in carbs, I get sleepy. It's a science though. Like scientifically, I feel like if you eat a lot of carbs, like you get sleepy. It was the chicken nuggets and the fries. Hmm. Yeah, I need a coffee. Oh no, I took your sandstone. Oh no. So, what you want a place like these paintings, like Oros paintings and all that? Yeah, I think the fish trophies might be better. You know, maybe you can put like three trophies here, like the Stone King in the middle, and like the other two. Yeah, and then two out here. Hmm. Yeah. Or no? Well, maybe you didn't. Mhm. Yeah, but we got a lot of marble slabs for nothing. We were getting them from the chests that we were breaking and stuff. Okay, well, you know what? Like, I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna go kill stuff because I need some adventure and stuff. So what can I kill? What can I kill? Um. Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's like a variation or not, but there's like a thing that says placeholder style. Because they messed up and it's buggy. Well, no, there's more quests coming out. The ones I didn't complete were the April Fools. But those were only like XP quests, so it doesn't matter. Is this my bed? Is this my bed? Oh, a queenie. Did you see that? Time to find a few hidden gems. Oh, look at the glitchy floor. Look at this. What is this? Come on. Well, yeah, or unless you're gonna use the dungeon for something. Well, if I die, don't worry about me. Well, because I have my totem, so I can just return. I think it was like the Luna or something. Yeah, but by the time that you get to me, it'll be too late because I would be like with a tiny board to get all the way down there. It takes forever. No. You can't see me. Well, at least I'm getting crystals. Well, I'm eating fruit. It's good. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, hey. I thought you were building. Did you finish building? Are you afraid I'm gonna die? You don't trust me? You don't trust my fighting skills? I'm a ninja. Well, I'm getting vines underneath them. Getting vines? I think we were running low on vines for some reason. All of a sudden. Oh, careful, there's a thingy crawler. Did you take those things? I think it was like a metal shield. I hate crawlers. Yeah, seriously, I hate them. It's just like you said it like I don't like really? Like they're not that bad. I was like, yeah, they're bad. Oh. Well, we got him. Let's go back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whoa, what the hell? Did you take those? Oh, it's chromes. I hate crawlers. No, because you came here, that's why they spawn. Yeah. No, you're here already. Too late. We're getting so many frame drops right now. It's not even funny. Well, these frame drops are not funny when this is happening with the crawlers. Oh, balls. Protect yourself from the balls. Oh my god. I got pushed. I didn't see that ball. Can't take any looks. Well, it's a good thing that you came because we needed the extra space. We got it. Is it the Tiny Lord? Yeah. Look at it. The structure. Like, what is up with that? They even said they fixed it. So, like, I don't know what they fixed. Like, they placed the structure? Oh, he saw me. He saw me. He looked at me in the eyes. Where is he? Oh no, the thing's dropped from here. I thought they were like dropping somewhere. You can't take any of that. You want me to use my fishing? Oh. Sure. But then if you stream during daytime, it'll be my nighttime, and then I'll be asleep. They even made like the boxes for the Minecraft Happy Meal, like with like Minecraft art, so everything is made with pixel on it. It looks so cute. Like I know like the art style for Minecraft is not for everyone because it's like pixel art in 3D. But I think it's like a very original concept. Alright, we brought some books back. We're back, villagers. We brought you more books for you to read. What do you mean only me? Everyone left? There's Klombo Proctoms here, so I'll put them here. You didn't come with me? Oh. Nine rift crystals, look at that. Mm-hmm. That's nice. And let's see, I got more granite and copper, 33 copper. And I brought some sushis. Oh, I brought a musket. This is like the musket area because there's only one flintlock. And then there's like a bunch of storm fruit and sushis and eyes of the storm. So there's the sushis. And up here it's storm fruit. And. Oh, I brought some planks too. There's 39 eyes of the storm in here. Oh no, can't drop anything in the recycler because it's bugged. Okay, well I'm gonna drop this in here for the recycler later, and can I drop the crossbow? Yeah. For some reason the crossbows you can't. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's about that time. Luck and durability. And what is this? Well, I don't have great tools to be honest. Damaging sapping. This one's really good. No, I'm just trying to like finish the ones that I have. Well, the Thunderblade is for the king. So that I can like beat him up. It's because the Thunderblade is better with the king because you charge up the attack with the acolytes. Oh, look at all these fishing rods. You never placed them in. You're gonna put that metal shield in there? There's like a metal shield there. Like in one of the chests. I put it there right now. But it's not that great. Force? Oh, it increases knockback. So if you have a green one. So I was looking at a Japanese YouTuber. And he was using the Der Burger floors to measure how far you could knock back without the runes with just emerald, and then with the rune 1, rune 2, rune 3 of force. So like the best way to like the farthest knockback effect is with the emerald sword. And the knockback 3, the force 3. And those are really good for crowd control. So whenever you're like getting crowded with the Storm King, for example, you could just kind of like start like swinging your sword, and all the enemies will keep away from you. It's a really good rune. It's kind of funny though, because you've seen them in action. You're trying to like hit them when they get pushed back. It's kind of funny. I like it a lot. Yeah, yep. I like, yeah. Well, it's just I didn't want to distract you from placing that move. It's just the museum is getting wet without. And then it's like it's like a wooden floor. So it's gonna get all ruined. What are you doing all the way over there? Are you going to the farm? What? Over there? I thought we were going to the storm area. Well, we just cleared it. I thought that's what you meant. You're just all the way over there. This guy says that he's the Thunder Lord. What a liar. Dude, the roller thinks he's the Thunder Lord. Come on, man. He's just like, I'm the Thunder Lord. No. What do you mean? I have my backup one. Do you want? Just grab it. Because it's getting annoying. Okay, let's go get it. But I thought we were gonna, play a little Easter game and have everyone clear it up for us. No, let's go get him. Like, sure, there's a lot of resources. I mean, okay, well, let's go do that. What? How? Are you gonna bring eggs then? I don't even know when Easter is, because I'm not even that religious. Yeah, Easter is coming, like, on April. We're already on April, so that's all I know. And then it's like spring break, so spring break and Easter is it's basically at the same time. So that's why I wanted to put that tropical smoothie before spring break, so you guys can like have a little spring break drink. But let me just kind of like drop this stuff because I am full. What's up, cow? What do you need? Oh, there's like those little cute Mario cows. You can now use them as a player, like a player that you can use for racing in Mario Kart. They look so cute. Like it's so ridiculous because it's like it's a cow like on a motorcycle. Plus, it doesn't even make sense. Like, why would even like those cows ride a motorcycle? They're not even that smart because they're like normal cows. But they're so cute. And it's because they made it like an open world multiplayer thing. So it's like so I guess that's why they wanted to add more avatars, you know, so that it's a little bit more unique. Hopefully it has like DLC and stuff. There's like pretty good loot in these chests. Where is it? Oh, I see. Oh my god. He almost got me. Stupid boot. Okay, where are we going to the, there's a chest here. No. So where's the mark? No. Which one is the closest marker? Over here, see? But even in the battle bus station, there's 3 of those chests. They're just not marked because they're at the battle bus station. Oh, you just ate a pig. Okay, there's a marker over here. Oh, there's 2 chests. Why are there 2? There's a musket. Work one place. Well, there were 2 burgers. Oh. Well, sure. You're right. I put a burger here. I mean, a neck. But should we mark it differently, like different color? Okay, so okay, well there's eggs in this one. There's one. Well, there was like an egg somewhere that I grabbed, so I just put it in. But you know, we're gonna get confused then. Like, yeah, like, yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. You're just letting them fall on you. Well, my backpack is full. Or I can just place another chest and put this stuff there. Oh no, you're gonna run. Run away, run away. Like, okay. So after this, do you want to try getting your quest for VR? Like the one that you needed for like whatever for the rewards. There's like the rank rewards. You have those? I'm just kind of like looking at what else I can drop in here, but I think I'm okay. Careful with your illuminator though. You can drop it in there. Yeah, on this station, there's like there's three chests filled with whatever. Oh, there's out there. Oh, there's amber over here and stone fruit. There's a nag here. There's a gem chest. Ah, a gem shield. You came back, so you're just running in circles? Told you, man. You didn't want to bring it, but I told you. Oh. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of wood. We're gonna get more right now. See, we're gonna kill this down. And he's gonna give us all the wood. Oh my god, how? Like how? You know, I always do that dodge, and he still gets me. See all of this wood? There's like troopers here. You killed my friend. You can't take this. Hmm. I can draw the flopper? No. Wait. I wanted to show. Ah, cows. Oh, this pair just spawned behind. It's definitely not here. Bear pelt, huh? The blue flopper is really good, but maybe I can drop like that normal wood. We got plenty of wood in there. Who is making all of these stairs? Well, goodbye stairs. You are cold. Yeah, I got like a storm fruit on me. I'm out of flintlock material. Only got 2 boots. All these troopers kill the bear for me. Nice. Thank you, troopers. Oh, look at this log section. What's up with this? That's pretty funny. Oh my god, what the? What? Stop destroying the logs. These are cool. No, I'm gonna have to drop this one. Sorry, gonna lag you. You lagged? You're still lagged? I think it lags when it sends a bus, but it also lags when you land. Are you lagged again? Hmm. Okay, so I can actually drop this flintlock. In here. Hmm. Oh, the recycler is like stuffed. Yeah, like that. Oh, and the shield. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Think you should come back because I'm gonna jump out. That way you can finish the museum. I want to see a surprise tomorrow. Maybe. Like maybe, I don't know. But I like how it's coming out. Okay. Alright, well, see you later then. Have a good day. I'll catch you in the stream. Alright. Bye. And yeah, have a great day, have a great night, and thank you for watching. See you guys later. Bye.